Hey guys, what's going on? F1 here, and welcome back to Divinity Original Sin. Since we last left off, we began our adventure with Steve and Marcus. We ended up building them from the ground up, and now our goal is to try to find the culprit of those murders, and hopefully resolve some of the problems like the necromancy issue and maybe a few other things while we're at it. But without further ado, let's just get into things and see what happens because we've got quite a bit to do. I think that's pretty much it, yeah. So let's continue. We will load, and off we go. Alright, 1 second, I just need to organize myself, and we're good to go. Alright, now if I do recall correctly, we've been basically through the effort to... Okay. Yeah, no, our current goal is to do some questline stuff, but honestly it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna go through everything and see what we get. Alright. Let's see. Thing. I guess we did pass by this, didn't we? So it's not really that fantastical. Yeah, let's go.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
My
So
word!
ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Good day.
There! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off! Cry your eyes out! And teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Tavern, the talking severed head.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Undead. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicil as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain.
Alright, let's discuss your talking head.
That's right, a talking head. And he doesn't just talk. He'll weave you a yarn so fantastic, you'll be begging to hear just one more, and just one more. It's quite a story how I found him, too.
Alright, sure, let's hear the story.
I obtained this curio by some rather sensational means. You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteer at the local children's apothecary on weekends, in the shallows around Sicil's own Black Cove, when I spotted something amazing. The chest belonging to the fabled Captain Pontius. Though the chest was stuck fast, I summoned a swell of great strength and prized it free from the ancient rock. I had the treasure of a lifetime in my very hands, but then, slurp, gulp, I was swallowed by an ornery kraken that seemed to appear from nowhere.
Okay.
In the hubbub, I lost hold of my prize and watched it sink to the bottom of the beast's cavernous belly. Still, I feared only for a moment that all was futile. Before my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war widows and necrotic orphans who would be lost without my charitable support. I knew I had to live. Grabbing fast to the hilt of a cutlass that floated by at just that moment, I summoned all my strength to slash a great gash in the creature's gut.
Weren't you an illusionist? I think that's the signs for a warrior.
Freeing myself from my would-be tomb, I swam as quickly as I could, first to the surface and then to the shore. It was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over this talking head. Strange, isn't it?
Sure. Here, have a tip.
What a generous spectator! Find a seat in the front, eh?
I'm fine. I'll take my leave.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machine. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
Tell me about yourself.
I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst, you're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped.
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
My word! By the seven, what a tale!
Interesting. Okay. Take to Reginald's cellar.
Seven, what a tale!
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Alright.
Hey, stop that!
Okay, so I won't be able to take him until,
Today, I think.
yeah, I won't be able to take him just yet. I need to get to Reginald's cellar, it seems.
Fantastic! Bravo, bravo!
Zombie
Hello.
ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
Alright, let's see what you got. You've got an antler and gold. Okay, never mind. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
Serenaded by a seven-head?
An open stage, you say? And what if I were interested in putting on a performance?
The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material.
Interesting.
Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
Sure. I'll take my leave for now.
Today, I think, a king.
Bravo!
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Alright, so in regards to this, I guess sneaking is the best course of action. Is it not?
Who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst.
Let's see.
So ardently did he crave creamy blood
Okay,
and
sneaking
gore
failed.
that he ordered a contest across his realm.
My word!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Okay.
He said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to
There we
have
go.
known Sigurd himself.
Maybe
that
that'll
the
work?
king had a great
Now that I've got
thirst
cover
for
here.
colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm gonna have to wait until later, then. Until I can, actually do so.
A king.
What's
Unless-
that nutter on the back hollering about? I can hardly hear the show for all the ruckus.
Okay, so there's somebody in the back causing trouble. Gallagher.
Who is said to
My
have known
word!
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
My word! I'm not nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment all day long.
The same show all day? That seems a bit much.
Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I'll just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cecile hears me. Cecile wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat.
Okay, so basically Gallagher's the hype man, essentially. Interesting.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on.
Okay, interesting. Alright, I do believe if I open up my journal here, or my log specifically... Headless Nick. Okay. Talking statues into dark. Let's go to the shipless sailors first. How about that? That way we can go about... Yeah, what is that waystone? That is the Cecile Harbor, so... Let's go to the Cecile Harbor, and let's talk with those sailors that were looking for work. I do believe they are the guys over on this side. Yep, they're over on this side, I think. But yeah, no, if we go to this side, we talk with the sailors here, we can tell them that a captain is looking for them, and then we should be able to complete that job really quick.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything, really.
About finding work.
So there's a captain offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading? God be praised, you've done it, friend. Off we go.
Sounds like a solid plan to you, I guess, so go ahead. Not sure who this captain is, whether they're going to be good or not, but hey. At the very least, they got a job going. Alright, that is the shipless sailors, though. Talking stones. Okay. We will get into that later, I think. Okay, there's more orcs on the western beach, apparently. Berta, the animal vendor, claims to have lost a sheep. If we find it, then we should tell her. Okay. Counselor's wife. Undead Scourge. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out if she didn't commit the murder or not. So we need more concrete evidence for now. As for whether we can find it, we're gonna go to the North Gate for now. There we go. This will make our transport a bit easier. And I guess the easiest way is to start by... the King... Okay, so we need to go to... I guess Arhu's study? Yeah, quest markers, locations, so... We need to go talk with Esmeralda. Or we go with the... Yeah, no, we need to go... Let's go to Legion headquarters, because that's probably going to get us somewhere. Oh, there's another grave. Hello.
Here lies Catherine. I know. I was great.
Oh. Well, I guess we're digging this up. Yellow. Oh well. I guess we, you know, pulled out from there, I guess. Okay. From here, I guess we go to the next... Yeah, I guess we go to that one. So that's going to take us all the way into here. And I guess we go up into Arhu's study.
You don't think it's effective, do you?
To talk with them, I guess. At least that's what it sounds like is the best course of action anyways. We'll also report to him how things are going. When we get the chance, that is. Hey.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Alright, how about you tell me... Well, let's start with this. I found the second teleporter pyramid in Lady Cecilia's bathroom. Didn't peg you for a peeping tomcat.
What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
I'm sorry, what?
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
Okay, I regret asking. Jeez. Okay, let's talk about the Source Hunter business.
By all means.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
What happened the night of the murder?
I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid.
Okay.
They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead.
So, yeah, there's another person. Okay, so it's a 3-person situation going on currently.
How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt.
Who, in your opinion, are the suspects?
I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife, Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
Alright.
It might be a bit late to inspect the body, in that it has already been buried. It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though. A chap called Roberts. He has a house by the graveyard.
Okay, so we might be able to get away with asking Roberts to see about the body. Is there more you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in league with the orcs?
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry.
Alright, well I don't have a... Well, I guess we'll just go over these dialogues. Why not? What can we do about the undead that threatened Cyseal?
Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection and distrust. Yet I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it instinct.
You seem to have a bit of a orc problem, do you not?
You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior. But to the Legion, they are green-skinned death incarnate. Until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or less likely, they are conclusively defeated, we can but bar the gates and hole up like mice while the cats are on the prowl.
How did you design those magical ballista of yours?
Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
Another pun. Okay, let's see what you have in your inventory that I can snag before I go. Fortify, let's see. Boosts armor rating. I think that'd be for the best. But that is a level 3 thing, which I do not have access to just yet. Which does suck, but yeah, that's fine. That's par for the course. I'll take my leave. Okay. In that case, we should go to the Mortician, I do believe, so I guess we follow the northern part here of the road and go to the graveyard, which is dotted up here, I believe? Yeah. At least I assume, anyways. Where is he, though? The Mortician. Oh, Mortician's Morgue. Here we go. We'll go in here. So if we go to here, then we should be able to find the body, and or at least we might find the body, and then we can go from there. Figure out what exactly is going on. Hopefully you'll find some insight to what's going on here. Take off flee, because we don't need to flee. I don't think. Good day, Roberts.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Well, first, let's see what you got for trade. Okay, you don't got much. What can you tell me about Jake's murder?
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
About Jake's body.
What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the third degree? Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to run a business here.
I just want to know, man.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal
kind of a bit
statues
suspicious.
sent another soul flying to his death? This
Alright, tell me
here's
about
my
yourself.
family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Seal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
Right, well, I'll take my leave then. Oh well. But yeah, no, it seems a little suspicious from that guy. I don't know. Something about him, I guess. Well, whatever. It don't matter. We just need to go check his body then.
The sun is out, and yet I feel a cold inside my soul. The bane of age, the crux of years.
Hey!
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth, to break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench. Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring, for my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
Okay, well, first, tell me about yourself.
I am but an aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words.
What do you got inventory-wise? You got some slowdown, thunderbolts, you got some potions. Poison resistance potion, No, nothing really too great. About the assistance you asked of me.
You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny.
Sure.
Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Sure. While you go over there, I'm going to go find that grave I'm looking for. Oh.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Rest in peace, darling.
Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive. Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicil pie in the afterlife?
Okay, it seems Murphy's going nuts. Hold on.
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace.
Tell me about yourself.
I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loney. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed. Loney never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loney lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies, and here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Well, I'll take my leave then. Alright, but it appears that this dog Murphy has something to say about Jake's body here. What's going on?
May the seven keep you.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's
Huh.
corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Alright, that's interesting. Okay.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
Darling.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I'd never before envisioned.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
Ah, the undead necromancer and his minion just growing together. Alright, while they are going about that, let's see, what can we do here? Alright, we got 2 additional points. We can get another point into leadership and boost that up a bit. It boosts initiative, damage, chance to hit. Level 3 boosts initiative, damage, chance to hit, and critical chance. That's not bad. Alright, let's boost leadership then. And we've got a trait. Ooh, let's see. We can either get all skilled up, we can get some air recovery or something. Bully boosts non-magical attacks by 50% against opponents. With slowed, crippled, or knocked down, I should specify. I'm going to grab Pet Pal, actually. Because that is quite helpful, I think. Yeah, we're going to grab Pet Pal in this case. That way we can start talking with animals. And for Marcus, specifically, let's see. Preferably, I want to get him some lockpicking. So we'll get lockpicking, and we will get... We don't need personality, or leadership, but we should probably get pickpocketing as well. No, not pickpocketing. Craftsmanship, no. Skills. We've got man-at-arms, so we're good on that. I guess we could go with Scoundrel. That would probably be a good one. Let's see. And... how... okay. Defense. We've already got a ton there. Weapons, we've got single-handed. Our defense is looking pretty fine already, so we'll go with that. Yeah, no, we'll go with Scoundrel. Just so we have abilities there. Okay, we've got a skill school for... yeah, that. And let's see, what else have we got? What a Rush increases your turn action points and maximum action points by 2 when vitality is below 30. Walk It Off reduces the duration of statuses. Thick Skin gives you extra armor equal to your man's arms ability plus 5. Okay. So basically the more man-at-arms abilities you have, the better. Stench decreases everybody's attitude by 25, but... okay. Slingshot, 25 meter... okay. Pack Mule doubles the amount of weight you can carry. Opportunist gives you the ability to perform attacks of opportunity. With My Precious, every time you hit or get hit, your gear has a 50% chance of not losing durability. Do I go Pack Mule? It would definitely help Marcus, because he is basically the carrying dude. Or at the very least, he's going to be helping with trade and all that jazz. Let's go Pack Mule. I am a very greedy person when it comes to most things, after all. Let's see. Leech heals you when standing in blood. Know-it-all. Okay. 5-star Diner doubles the effects of food. Fire Out Man increases range of spells and scrolls. Elemental Affinity lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing near the surface of the same element. Immunity to fear, but you can no longer flee from combat. Increase your damage with crushing weapons by 10. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with Pack Mule. It seems like the most important here. Doubling our carrying capacity is just going to help us with trade in the near future. And if I'm set on Steve, or if I'm set on Marcus being the main focus here, for at the very least, yeah, no, if I'm set focus on Marcus being the one to carry most of our burdens, then yeah, we'll go from there. Okay. But it appears something's going on with... yeah, somebody's basically stole up Jake's body. Yeah, no, we found the sheep. Okay, so we need to go Berta and, let her know. Because that's odd. It's unfortunate, but I guess that's just that, huh? Okay, we're going to... not... oh, right, we need to go to Egeldanger's room as well. That's another thing. Ah, here we are. Hey, Berta. Bad news.
Hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Alright, about your stolen sheep.
Oh, Ogget, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast, all the mutton, not even the sausage.
magic pockets, nice.
Want her now. Give her here, will ya? Me little mouldering darling.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental.
Yeah. It's a shame, but that's just how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. I'll take the blank earth scroll from your hands, though. And while I'm here, I guess you can take a painting. And I'll take your gold. Why not? Alright, I'll take my leave. Alright, well that's one mystery down. That does leave the question who stole it, though. I think it's best if we just confront the one who buried the body. We'll start there. We do have the authority to search into these sorts of things, after all. Although, before we do, I think it's high time we do that conversation. See what's going on with the old man. Yeah, we need to go up the stairs, I believe. Then we'll go from there. I guess before we go, let's see if there's anything else. Nope.
We're in play here, all right. But that doesn't...
Alright, let's... Can we pick the lock? No, we can't. Okay, rip. Alright. Alright.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail, Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Okay, here he is. Hello.
Ah, you have come. Yes, that is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play, play, play.
Alright, about the assistance you asked of me.
The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab, hush now. Darkness, darling. Hush, hush, and listen to my tale.
Ominous.
The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh yes, but one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more. All undone, every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Khazaldegard has been bled. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Khazaldegard still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike. I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
So my target would be Victoria, a girl orc.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks. The orcs of Khazaldegard, they knew my name. Oh yes, by the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now she has been found.
Huh.
Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Man-Eater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumoured womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow. Victoria, librarian, daughter, adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Khazaldegard. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsuckler, give me my revenge!
This man's fucking mad.
My name
Who are
is
you?
Eglandir Twil Selanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered House of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still.
Well, that's ominous, but...
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
He is as much of a savage as those orcs.
He is as much a savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time?
Indeed, Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past. And yet she's on a, let's call him eccentrics, hit list.
Yeah. I mean, it's one thing if they were actually...
By the filed teeth of Suruma Soul Shredder, the death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
Yeah, no, that elf has gone mad. Now, we do have a bunch of traits, though. That's good. Let's see. Cautious, sneaking. Okay, renegade. All right, we are. Righteous increases leadership. Compassionate increases critical chance. Forgiving means we are immune to curse. Pragmatic, crafting +1. Oh no, wait, we're obedience. You receive a willpower bonus whenever a character in leadership is in sight. Nice. Reputation is increased by 2 because we're altruistic. Alright, well, I guess we go to the... Well, what do we do? I guess this is the mayor's office, so I guess we talk with... the orc directly? No, you know what? Let's focus on the main quest. Let's go talk with, what's-his-face for now. But we'll go talk with the mortician, if we can. Alright. Can we get a sneak? Okay, let's do that. Alright. Furthermore, I find it impossible that any but Mayor Cecil, Captain Artres, Evelyn, or Esmeralda would have been able to gain access to the body without my noticing. A corpse can't just vanish into thin air, and even if it could, it's not as though a strong wind could blow a sack of gold into an empty slab. No, one of them must have been involved. But as long as no one goes digging up Jake's coffin, I don't see how the crime could ever be traced back to me.
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain
I've got
Aureus,
my
or
eyes on the
Evelyn
prize.
have to do with it?
Interesting. We'll have to talk with everyone then, it seems. Well, we're gonna have to figure out the truth somehow, and we're going to need evidence. But I don't think talking with him was the right call. I think it was better sneaking. Okay, we're not going to the bathroom, that's for sure. Guess we'll go to the door here. Well, it seems this conspiracy is just going way into the wall. Alright. Mayor Cecil, Captain Altrias, Theldrin's apprentice, Evelyn, and Esmeralda. Well, considering there's another person involved, it's hard to say.
Come closer then. Closer. My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
Alright, tell me about yourself.
My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed.
Alright, tell me about the issues in Sicil.
Oh, what? Oh, you mean Sicil?
Yes.
Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders.
I can bet. Do you have anything good to trade? I guess you got gold, so that's good. We'll worry about the gold in a minute. Well, I could sell the painting of a woman, I suppose. What do we got? Got some interesting stuff. Oh, we can sell from Marcus too, so that's good. That saves us a lot of issues then. Sell that. I guess we can sell the bowl. We don't exactly need it. Keep the skull. Keep the jar. Yeah, it's fine, whatever.
The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
About Jake's murder.
Jake murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances.
I have to agree, considering the circumstances, he seems a bit forgetful. I don't think he's a likely suspect.
Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure.
Alright, well, tell me about the Duke of Ferrol.
An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor.
Alright. Tell me more about the undead in Sicil.
What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
Can you tell me about Rivellon's sex while I'm at it?
Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics.
I'm just covering my basics. Why not?
You see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the seventh sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
I meant sects, not the... Again, Cecil's a bit... He's a bit cuckoo, it sounds like.
What now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish.
The staff.
You mean the Staff of Pergamon? Yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official.
He did say he was into some shading dealings, but that's not our problem.
Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Well, what do you know about the staff itself?
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
His name
About the
is
merchant.
Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it sounds like the Legion probably wouldn't take too well to this information. Can you tell me more about your library?
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in, exactly?
Library.
Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Sure, sounds interesting.
Marvelous. Follow me then.
We're not going to help, but I just want to investigate the daughter more so, and I don't want to raise suspicions just yet.
Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown. The beacon of culture and learning in our fair city.
I guess that's Victoria the Orc.
My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. Ah, it brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Sure, sure.
The lesser key of Sadakandras.
Princess Buttercup
What
with
nonsense.
the blushing bottom.
The Encyclopedia
Esmeralda
Demonium.
does have a propensity
I know
for
it
all
by
things
heart.
naughty, hasn't she? In the name of Amun-Hur, I bid thee Tujta Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
The Encyclopedia
Alright.
Demonium.
Ooh, blank water scrolls. That is hard to pass up. I'll take these other scrolls in this. Forgotten Language of Fairy.
The lesser key of
I feel like I should grab that book because I feel like it has significant importance. So I'm gonna try and buy it with everything I got. Golden Grail. We'll keep that. We'll sell the light golden teaspoon, light golden cup.
Demonology for
We'll sell the pillows. We don't need those.
something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library? The lesser key of Sadakandras.
Alright, 1 second.
What nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Alright, let's send most of these, if not all of them, to Steve for now.
Volume 2. Where's the
Demonology for dumbbells.
Okay, send to Steve, send to Steve, send to Steve, send to oh, not combine. Send to Steve. No, not split. Send to Steve. Send to again, combine. Send to Steve. Alright, let's combine this with consumables.
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Hold on. Let's see. We're going to combine
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for.
not cooking pot, but if we combine this with some ingredients, I guess we can start with a fire essence. Let's see if that makes anything. Nope. How about moonstone? No.
Place this here.
Okay, how about a cooking pot and ham? No. Apple? Nope.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one you got?
Demonology for dumbbells.
Sometimes I think these books
I need something more advanced.
What recipes we got? We've got a nailed branch, got some food.
I know it by heart.
Okay, we can make a tomato sauce at least. That might be worth it. Potential combinations, we got quite a bit.
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too.
Okay, anvil and iron bar isn't going to be interesting. Lid of a barrel, rope. 2 branches. Hold on. Wait, if I experiment, that might actually work. Combine with, let's take that off. Experiment.
The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Let's go with a jar and... Well, no, if we combine with...
Demonology for dumbbells. I need something more advanced.
Chicken foot?
Monarchia Daemonum. The first edition too.
Carrots? No, that won't work. Red snapper?
The lesser key of Salacandras. Nonsense.
Teleron will have to pay yet another
The
fine.
Encyclopedia Daemonium.
Alright, let's just... Alright, hold on.
Knight in see-through armor. Princess
Just organize these somewhat. Get all of these over here.
does have a propensity for all things
There we go. That'll have to do.
The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum.
Let's take out all of these arrow bits and bobs. Okay, that's a bunch of keys and whatnot. Nonsense.
The lesser key of
Alright, this is a cold grenade. We're gonna keep that.
nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum.
Alright, that's another arrow. We've got a toxic grenade, which is gonna be nice. We've got a nail grenade. All the more beneficial. We've got invisibility scroll, interesting enough. That's gonna be useful at some point, I'm sure.
The lesser key of Salacandras. What nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered?
We'll keep the
in
Stolen
this
Rogers
library?
ledger, because goodness knows we might need it.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
Alright, we'll put that explosive bottle there. We've got empty grenades up the wazoo. Even got some bottle of wine, some bottle of beer.
The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum.
We'll sell. It's fine.
Jagetta, friend.
I want that book, so hopefully I can get away with selling as much as I physically can here. Tomato sauce. Oh, we'll keep it. We don't need it. Most of these foodstuffs are going to be healing me anyways, so it's not as great as I hope. I kind of wish I could poison it, but I don't think I'm going to be that lucky with it. Let us sell the bucket, I suppose. Nah, we'll keep the bucket. We'll sell these, though. We'll sell the light gold cups, light gold teaspoon, painting. Sell all these pillows, sell the bowl, empty bottles. We'll sell the arrowhead. We don't need the skull. The moonstone can go. What else? I guess fire essence, just to squeeze as much as we physically can.
Most promising.
We will get rid of the bottle of wine, as well as the bottle of beer. Is there anything else we can potentially pull out of here?
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for.
Alright, buckets.
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Ah, it's so close. That's 49. Can I get away with that?
I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia de
No, we're gonna have to sell the apple, I suppose. What else can we do here? I'm trying, ma'am. Like, seriously.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. The encyclopedia.
Alright, hold on. There might be something in here. You know what? Let's split. Split 4. Take those out. And we're gonna keep the poison. We're gonna split the oil though to 2. Take those out, and then we'll sell those. And hopefully that's just barely enough. Alright. All the gold. All this. All these. Those that. Take the buckets. Take the steam clouds. Take the light gold cups. Take these. That, and the empty bottles as well. Should be some grenades on now. Unless I can't sell grenades to you, which is going to suck. Who are you, ma'am?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it?
Not really.
When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicile toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amon Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way.
Yeah, I don't see him as a, like, culprit at this point. Like, he would go through the effort of saving an orc. Why would he go through the effort of killing Jake?
He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls. Taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
May I take books from this library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Oh, convenient. Let's discuss Edmundir the Elf.
Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him.
Indeed.
Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
The lesser key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
Technically, we could have him wander about, but that would be dangerous in general. And it's not like I'm looking for this guy's favor to begin with. But out of sight and out of mind is also an option here.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
I could have, well... We wouldn't have proof to arrest him by, though, because he hasn't done anything, though. So, if he wants proof, then why not just give him the amulet?
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
Is a keepsake, no matter how precious, worth your life?
I need something more advanced. The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it
Rock.
by heart.
Alright, we're gonna go scissors. Haha!
When you put it like that, I guess I cannot say that it is. I do this very reluctantly, but fine. Have my talisman. May it fool the elf that would see me dead.
Let us hope it does work, yeah.
I'll place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels. Rack.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. The pseudo
Apparently we can...
Demonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Philosophy of Dead.
I'll place this book here. A volume of poetry
Hmm.
among novels. Rack. Mayhem.
I need something more advanced.
Alright.
Monarchia Demonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Can't read those.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup
The
with the
lesser
blushing
key
bottom.
of Sadakandaras.
Alright, we can read the book up here.
Propensity for all
The
things naughty,
Encyclopedia
hasn't she?
Demonium.
Improvised metal shield. But we can't open this drawer without reckon.
See-through armor.
The field guide we can read, it seems.
No, this isn't
There we go. A superior dagger. We can read to volume 5. We can also open this drawer here for a scroll. Nice. Sicil's Genesis, a flay. Oh, did my stream crash a bit? Oh well. Alright, we got the... Let's read this. More information is...
The lesser key of Sadakandaras. Ugh, what nonsense.
It's volume 4.
Monarchia Demonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Esmeralda does have a propensity.
Here smells it, volume 1. How about this? Priest of History.
The lesser key of Sadakandaras. Ugh, what nonsense.
A Pirate's Life. Let's read this real quick.
And the first edition too. Most promising.
Kaj Denor. Brief history.
Alright, let's talk with the mayor about this as well. I do feel it's appropriate.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Someone wants Victoria dead.
Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the book? That seraph of the library? Outrageous!
Yeah.
Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
If need be. Alright, perfect. I will take my leave. As long as I have permission, then I should be fine. So, if the amulet situation doesn't work, then... yeah. If it doesn't work, we'll just see to it that he's eliminated. Oh well, not my complaint. I'm not complaining anyways. Man, we've got so many quests going through. Alright. Retrieve the Staff of Permagun. Alright. Headless Nick. We found a book listing some tried and true jokes. Yeah, we're finding some interesting lore. This will help us significantly. Alright, Edliger.
The hunters? Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee.
Alright. About the assistance you asked of me.
Yes. Yes. Have you made the orc feel the black and biting cold? Sent her toward the gangling grip of the greedy grey?
I'm not saying anything, but here you go, Victoria's amulet.
Yes. So it is. So it is. By Angus the Impaler's favourite steak, you've done well by me. Oh, Ravager of Gazaldagar, the last of their line is dead. The house of Gandavon has been avenged. Sweet flowing blood. The quest of decay is at an end. My wealth is yours. My life is death's. By the hollow sockets of the Voidwood Eye Gouger, I bid thee thanks and fond farewell.
Ah, so he's going to die. Interesting. Alright. Unidentified fine cloth armor and dagger. Alright. We can identify the objects if we need to. But yeah, no, that man's basically just going off somewhere, I guess. Hopefully things are resolved. Yep, he left Syceal. His life mission's complete. Technically, he did remove... He technically did get rid of the issue, so I'm not complaining. But yeah, we go from there. Alright, Counselor's Wife. Okay, Undead Scourge. Mysterious Murder. Okay, we discovered that there are 4 possible suspects. Theleron's Apprentice.
So you're just hanging around the inn.
Okay, who's Theleron? Wait, hold on. Isn't Theleron the man with the head? Or he's the guy who's puppeteering with a head? Hold on. If we go over to the parade... Hello, chickens.
What on earth would an undertaker want with the likes of Hoggett?
Nothing. Alright, hold on. Let's see.
By the seven, what a tale!
Theleron's Apprentice, apparently.
Today, I think,
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you? And who are you supposed to be?
Well, tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, I should have been one of the greats, but here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts.
You've got a pretty bad case of the hiccups there.
No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian.
Where can I find materials to perform?
Don't you have an impressive library here in Syceal? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you.
Yeah, alright. Stage master, are you? Perhaps I'd like to perform a show.
Take it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pig circus after all.
Alright, I'll take my leave then. Hey!
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment is Katarina's #1 export to this gloomy town.
I'm ready for my theatrical debut. When do I start?
Right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. You've found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough actors to do it justice? Speak
Okay.
to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
Alright. And we'll have Marcus as well. Just separate.
What is it this time? Katarina's given the go-ahead, has she? Oh, very well then. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places, and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage.
Alright, I'm ready to begin.
Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. May the show begin!
I'd like to do a one-man show.
Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin. Any last words?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Alright, and slowly, I need to wait until everybody gets distracted. Alright, once everybody's seated, then I'll get going. And while he's doing that, and Reginald's being distracted at some point, I'm just going to take the talking head. At least that's what I think is going to work. Well, let's begin.
The stage is yours.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, come on! We haven't got all day!
During a dwarven funeral, the bearers of the casket accidentally bump into a wall and hear a faint moan.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Good show!
Let's see.
Good show!
Bravo!
Bravo!
Alright, there's not many people coming. Okay.
Good show! Fantastic! Bravo! Good show! Good show!
How did that happen? Asked the orc.
Oh no, you're losing them.
Ah.
Much more of this and they may start chucking rotten foodstuffs.
Get off the stage!
Well, rude, okay.
Too late to get me gold back.
Leave the acting to the real actors. Anyone got an old tomato?
The dwarven lady lives for 10 more years than dies. There's another funeral for her.
Good show!
The crowd's
There we go.
curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Bravo!
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Alright.
By the seven, what a tale!
Simply marvelous! Oh, I hope there's an encore.
I was so stricken from remorse for wrong. Well, no. That doesn't seem like
Oh, I
fun.
hope there's an encore.
I don't know.
Oh, I
This
hope there's
this
an
comedy
encore.
seems really weird.
Simply marvelous.
Fantastic!
It's the big day. A decade later, he gives the head priest a long stare and says, I quit. That work?
Howling jeers assault your ears. You can't possibly be enjoying this.
Geez, said the orc, if you open the icebox, we'd both be alive right now.
The crowd has quite departed.
Dang.
Perhaps you should try your performance another time, when there's more of an audience.
Ah, well.
Come on! Come on! What is it this time?
I'd like to start one more.
Here we go.
One-man show.
You hear distant mutterings of
Alright, let's begin.
now. Let's not be hasty.
Okay.
They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
Yeah, let's let them seat down then. Fine.
Fantastic!
Alright, let's begin.
The stage is yours.
What's the held up?
Alright, let's start with the first joke. There we go.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Fantastic!
Okay.
Fantastic!
Oh, I held
They
it
open the...
all.
I guess 1? 10 years go by and it's Free's first chance.
Oh no, you're losing.
Okay.
Much more of this and they may start chucking rotten foodstuffs.
Dwarven lady lives 10 more years than dies. There's another funeral for her.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Bravo!
Simply marvelous.
Let's go with 1. I was stricken with remorse for wrongly accusing my wife. That had a heart attack and died.
Howling jeers assault your ears. You can't possibly be enjoying this.
What the hell? As they are walking out, the husband cries, watch out for the wall. I guess?
They like you. They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
Sure. Well, I'm trying.
The action was innovative, but the story was simply unforgivable. Sherman!
Well,
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Oh,
I don't think that's enough to get the talking head, though. I'm gonna do a quick Google search just to see what I can do to help this situation, but we'll have to see. Let's see. We need to get the talking head.
Fantastic!
Fantastic! I think a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said,
Fantastic!
Bravo!
Bravo!
Who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Okay.
Did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest
Fantastic!
across his realm.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, okay, so there's an alternative way to do this, but you need to waste a smoke grenade or something. I'm gonna try and,
Bravo! Bravo!
technically I just need Gallagher on my side then.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world. Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best. And I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket in Seal.
That sounds reasonable. Here, take the gold.
98, 99, 100. Looks like all's in order, Chief. So, ready for a bigger crowd than you can shake a stick at? Stand back and watch this.
Fantastic.
Alright. Now I got a bit of a leeway going for us.
What is it this time?
Stage master.
Balerinas, tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places. What is it this time?
Alright, once more. One-man show. Let's do this.
Distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Perfect. It seems like everybody's going then.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. It won't be the worst in...
Alright, yoink. And we'll just take Marcus away. And move him over here. Let us begin. Alright, during the dwarven funeral, let's go with the first one here.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
They open the casket and find that the dwarven woman isn't actually alive.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Fantastic.
Simply marvelous.
Okay,
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Good show.
let's see. What was it?
Simply marvelous.
The elf replied, well, okay. I guess it's number 3.
A tide of distaste overwhelms
Ah,
the
well.
crowd. Haven't you got a tastier morsel to feed them than whatever drivel this is?
Whatever. We'll go with 1 and then go from there.
Howling jeers assault your ears. You can't possibly be enjoying this.
Whatever.
The crowd has quite departed. Perhaps you should try...
Ah, well, I tried.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
I haven't felt so unfulfilled since my wedding.
Well, we did the job, so it's good.
I wouldn't waste another minute on this trash.
Come on. Let's go, Marcus. Alright, to Steve. To Steve. Well, we didn't have to be successful, we just had to get them convinced to go over. A bit, I'd say a small cost of 100 gold is fair play. Alright, with that though out of the way, we can now talk with the head of heads. And I guess we're gonna have to identify these before we go, so that is yet another thing. We need Lore Master for this, though.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Do you have any Lore Master to help us identify? Identify? You can indeed. Yeah, 4 gold's fine. 4 gold for that, 9 gold for the weapon. Okay. I'll take my leave. Alright, the armor is a light fine cloth armor of vitality. +1 initiative, 0.3 movement, and 10 HP. Let's give that... Well, hold on. It's a chest. It's an armor. Yeah, it's a chest armor. There doesn't appear to be any changes to it. It's a level 3 item, so we can wear it with ease. The Curing Dagger of Desecration. +14 HP, but otherwise a one-handed weapon. Let's send it to Marcus, because it is a melee weapon, technically. And it's way better than his sword. So, there we go. With that, we can now move on. We now have Headless Nick. Alright. Now we just need to go to Reginald's basement, so we gotta find Reginald's place first. Alright, Esmeralda's shop. Town Hall. Where would Reginald's place be? I guess down here? Is that Reginald's place? I don't think it is. But I guess I can check. We just have to go here. Thyron's House of Healing, that's not it. Okay, so not that house. I guess we could go even further. Because there is a small building here. Not sure if it's his house or not, though. No, they're probably just like little buildings here. Although I guess I could check this building, but I think that's a closed-off building. Yeah, general store closed indefinitely. Door to Evelyn's house. That is a door... Reginald's spare key. Ah, I see. What's this? Ah, a hatch. Alright. Trip down to the beaches of the Black Cove yielded a wonderful treasure, a talking head. Katarina says it's the stuff of source, but how can such a silly gag be the product of dark magic? It insists its name is Nick, but I think I'll call it Stefan. Nick! Now there's a name with the flair of the showman about it. Wouldn't luck have it, Acuria knows my story or two already, and what a voice, my show will be the most profitable of the fair. Alright. I see. That answers a bit more to this story, it seems. Alright, let's put it back. So none is the wiser. There we go. But that journal has helped us resolve Jake's murder, it seems. But that does answer some things. Not only with... Alright, the talking statues. Yeah, no. This helps with the mysterious murder because... I do believe, yeah. That's Jake's head. Hold on. Actually, I need to go into the place to talk with Jake's head anyways, so 1 second while I do this. Alright, let's go. Alright, Jake's head here.
Ah, a little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester. We can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin?
Alright, tell me about yourself.
My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt.
Oh, okay.
Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Seal Fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore.
You want to be reunited with your body, then?
More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the Cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves.
What do you know about Reginald?
That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent. So he begs, borrows, and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again.
Alright, if you're ready, I'm going to pick you up now.
It won't be the worst.
Alright, but that does answer some things. Interesting. Well, it doesn't answer all of our questions, but considering the necromancers and all this cult thing, it really seems hard to dissuade the fact that, well, yeah.
Milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it. Meh.
Okay. Alright, cow.
Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper night's sleep in months.
Alright, I'll take my leave then. Alright, let's see if these chickens or things have any words to say to us. Hello, sheep.
If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
Okay. How about you?
I'll figure out who murdered Jake before the day's through. Just you wait. Detective Kip is on the case.
Oh. Interesting. Alright, then. I think we've got a few other things that we gotta do. Secrets, dialogues, logs. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so we need to talk with Captain Alertus, Theleron's apprentice, Evelyn, and Esmeralda. We can go into her house, I think, though. Okay, no. We need to talk with Evelyn herself, so let us find her first. Where would Evelyn be, though? Fish vendor.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
Those men hardly sound long for this world. What's taking Tenderfoot so long? But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Good day.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
Indeed.
No matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Huh?
Yes, tell me about yourself.
Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Secuta Douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late.
So, your apprentice has enjoyed some success.
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
A revolutionary healing method. Can you elaborate?
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
Let's discuss your apprentice, Evelyn.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all. Certainly, what would
How about
you
your
like to know?
affairs? Do you know anything about Jake's murder?
The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
Alright, what can you tell me about the plague of undead?
I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Mysterious
All right.
healing stone? Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
Yeah, certainly.
Excuse me, this is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
Well, aren't you fabulous? Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
Alright, well, tell me more about the patients, I guess.
What would you like to know?
Alright, well, tell me about Boris.
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away.
Alright, what about Stephen then?
Quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Sicile is familiar with grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
Okay, about your healing stone.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silverglen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates, they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously.
Alright, so one seems to be a family man, and the other appears to be a well-oiled vet that actually helps people in this time of need. Very much a businessman, though. Hold on. Oh, by the way.
Would you like to learn more about the patients before making a decision?
You've been named a suspect in the Jake's murder case.
Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me.
I see.
I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could.
Okay, cool.
I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
Alright, I need to go over the patients real quick.
What would you like to know? One of
Boris,
the brave few
okay.
willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is.
Alright, so Boris appears to be the dude that is literally doing town services right now.
Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him in this moment. I do believe I'm the most pain-stricken. Don't dither long.
Alright, let's talk with them directly. How about that? Oh, I can't, unfortunately.
Thank goodness the Source Hunter is here. I'm in desperate need of some insight. What do you think? Would you like to learn more about the patients before making a decision?
No, I'm ready to make a decision.
You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the...
That tone, soothing the corpse's troubled mind. Can't have got...
alright. So it's basically a choice between family or helpfulness of the community. It's a very ambiguous decision, considering the circumstances. God, it's really hard to decide, but I think I'm going to have to go with... Well, I guess let's think of the pros and cons. Steven, if he lives, he's just a family man. He's just going to help everybody keep their morale up. And he will... Yeah. Alternatively, Boris is actually being very helpful by doing the efforts that no other person would. I'm going to have to go with Boris, because... statistically, his life weighs more than the kids, I had to say, but at the very least, the kids will still have a good life despite this. Besides, I don't know them.
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Boris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life that Stephen has already enjoyed.
Boris it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man, but my heart breaks for the other.
Indeed, but that's just how it be, unfortunately.
No, this is highly unusual. What is this? Lightning!
Oh.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Well then.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
About your healing stone, actually.
That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Interesting.
I don't
Maybe.
know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond
silver ore? No, we don't need that. Drudene?
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
I've been studying under I've a passion.
Alright, well.
Can't say I didn't want to live. Wanted it with every fiber of my heart. Not just for my own sake, but for my family, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, my Matilda. What'll my sweet Matilda do? Enjoy what remains of your life, will you? Never know when it'll be snatched out from under you.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm feeling stronger already. 1,000 thanks to you, my hero. I promise I won't waste the life you've given me.
Tell me, what will you do with your renewed life?
What will I do? What won't I do? Seeing how short life can be, how easily it can be taken from you. I'll see it all, do it all. And after I've climbed every mountain in Riverland and smooched every girl who'll have me, I'll devote myself to learning the magic that saved me. Everyone deserves to feel the thrill of a renewed life.
A new healer. All the more reason to get him.
I'm liable to spring out of this bed at any minute.
Alright, well, man, you do you, I guess.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Alright, hey, Theldrin.
To what do
Got
I
anything?
owe repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Have you got anything on hand that I could use? Ah, small poison bottles. Perfect. That is something I could use, my friend.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
I
don't know what I did to deserve this, but
I guess we could save these so we can make more branches later. Alright, there we go. Done.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Alright, and that is another quest down, I think. Journal. Alright, let's see. So it doesn't seem like the apprentice is the problem here. And with the conversation we had, it appears... Yeah, I don't think Evelyn's the target. Esmeralda and the captain are the only two people. I think it's high time we visit our mortician and ask him why he specified those names. I think it's high time we talk with him, let him know, or just basically confront him at this point. Because at this point it's really dictating his fate, because either he's responsible or somebody else is responsible. Unless I can't talk with him, in which case, oh well, I suppose. Yes, you.
What's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal... That's it. You the...
Oh, whoops.
In 3, 2.
Well, I didn't exactly want to do this, but okay. I guess you've given me no choice. Alright, well. Let us buff up Marcus. Didn't exactly want to do this, but you've left me no choice. Alright, I guess we're walking over and smacking him. Sorry, Roberts. I just wanted to back out of the room, but you didn't let me. Go down. Go down. Boom. So long.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Oh, man.
Cheers. Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best. Even if I do say so myself.
No need for false modesty.
Alright, well. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but... it's in his chest, I suppose. We'll just grab what we can. I hate having the... Let's hope it's not a extremely bad... But we'll see, we'll see. Barrels and go from there. Ah, we got lucky. There we go. Grab that, and off we go. Read the Mortician volume here. Corpse Compendium. Broad. Grab that gold. Alright, that's and that. There we go. Except for this. Grab this. Nope, nothing. Alright. Let's leave. Hopefully we're not accosted. I don't think we are, though. Good. Oh, that would have been very horrible if we were. But I guess he's gone. We don't have to worry about him. That just leaves 2 suspects, though. I was hoping I could avoid combat, but whatever. Death happens, I suppose. Alright, the last thing is the guard captain and Esmeralda. I'm gonna leave the guard captain last and talk with Esmeralda, but I honestly don't think she's involved in this. And there's no way she can wield a heavy sword, given what we've heard.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
I've been told your husband's collecting something called Starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone?
I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Alright.
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
Alright, fine. Bugger. Let's just hope that evidence doesn't backfire with me on joint. Although, I suppose he would give me access to the evidence that was retrieved. And honestly, I think he would appreciate knowing that the body has disappeared from the grave. Yeah, let's just talk with him.
The Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Yes. Discovered anything?
On the subject of Jake's corpse.
It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicil. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. I guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher.
I heard you were seen at the Morticians.
You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata!
I dare. Huh. Yeah. Alright, are we gonna be seen is the question for evidence chest. Let's see. Alright, well, he's not going to be helpful.
How can I help you, my friend?
Alright, let's talk about Source Hunter business. Discuss Jake's murder.
I hope your investigation fares well.
The corpse.
His body is gone, replaced with that of a sheep. This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy.
That's what I was thinking.
Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead? It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless. You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you.
Alright. I do believe that going to the necromancers is the next course of action then. It sounds like, from where this investigation's leading me, is going outside to see the undead. And I don't think we will be able to continue with our investigation line of work until that is done. Before we do go, I should probably check to make sure things are right as rain in regards to our research. Let's see. Probably the sheep is probably going to lead into who stole the sheep, so we'll figure that out. The talking statues is another thing that we can worry about. Well, basically, once we figure out who stole the sheep, we can figure out who was involved involved with the murder, or at the very least, to our knowledge, is involved in murder. We don't exactly have proof that Esmeralda is responsible for this, but if by chance she is, then we'll be able to figure it out through process of elimination. But I digress. Let's see. That's outside. This is outside. 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 So we should probably go to the west to start with, then, to get ourselves privy to what these undead can do and what they're capable of. From there, we should be able to go to the cave in addition to that. But before we do so, we are going to talk with the seaside captain. So we're going to teleport to the harbor to make this happen. And I do believe we need to go to this ship to talk with the captain of trade to see if he knows anything. The more he knows, the better for us, I'd like to believe. So off we go. Off we go. Alright, Conrad.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicile?
What do you know about the staff of Pergamon?
Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return, I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor.
Alright, good to know.
I wouldn't let an orc with farm sauce. Here in Sicile. Damn. Of all that cursed hunks and rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one.
What do you know about the staff of Pergamon?
Now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during their attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about.
Do you know anything about a certain Dietmar?
Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where it could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
Sure.
You know the story.
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet?
One of your men saw Dietmar make off with a package.
What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks.
Huh.
I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewhere. He's probably there now trying to launch a vessel in private, if he hasn't already escaped, that is.
Alright, well, what do you know about the staff?
Don't know the details of it myself. I'm more in the business of making deliveries than of asking questions. In this particular case, though, things ain't exactly going down the straight and narrow.
Yeah, as I figured. Let's hope we get lucky, because we're gonna go eastwards anyways, so might as well. Yeah, that treasure chest really bolted in there. I'm not sure how we're gonna get it, but we'll have to see. Hey, Bull.
I'm seeing 2 feet approaching me, and here you are. My powers astound even me.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
I'm Bull, the leading clairvoyant in Sicile. The 2 feets never bother to ask, but I see all that is and is to be.
Interesting. Can you tell me my fortune?
Of course, most winsome 2 feet. Of course. What would you like to know?
Will I be wealthy?
Why, yes, most wealthy indeed. But you must be vigilant, 2 feet, for I see that your wealth will come by bloody means.
Okay. Will I be lucky in love?
Well, that depends, 2 feet. That depends. I see that love has caused you to falter in the past. Yes, falter dearly. You must reconcile your mistakes before you will find true love.
Okay, how will I die?
Death. Ever the most difficult topic to foretell. I see, oh dear. No, no, your reading is over, do you hear? Over.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, tuck my tail and call me Bessie. A 2 feet addressing me directly? Huh, I thought I'd never see the day. Don't know what you said to upset Bull, but don't worry about it too much. Being in tune with the flow of time takes a lot out of him.
Yeah, I can tell. Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, me and my brother Bull have dragged this here cart all around Sightseal, from dock to graveyard and back again.
Cool. I'll take my leave. I think it's high time I go to the east. Along the shores, I think. I think that's where we need to go, anyways. Yeah, we need to go to the strange cave, ultimately, so... Yeah, we're gonna go east to the strange cave and just hope we find something.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts, so we won't be able to back you up.
Open the gate, please.
I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'd bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out?
Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Open the gate, please.
I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter. Right, open her up, Legionnaires.
Yeah, I'm certain. Alright, so this area is... Oh, it's intended for level 10s. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so we're not going that direction then. Okay, so we're taking another route, I suppose. I thought this was going to be a good option, but I guess not. Okay, so we're going to go, actually, up to... Where? We're going up to the northern part here? Yeah, we're going up here, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess I could check to see how this is going here. I could go this route. Level 4s. I could make this work.
Oh, I could do with a
Good murder within the walls.
Alright.
Soaked to the skin.
Ah, here we go. Westgate. This is what we need. Okay, the undead are going on this side. Alright, let's start with a summon. There we go. And we'll move up a bit. We'll have Marcus move up pretty far, and let's see what's going on here. Alright, we got the attack off and we're good to go. Alright, Armored Decapitator coming in clutch, or trying to come in. Trying to cause some ruckus. Unfortunately for them, we are now in the business of buff. And I'm gonna buff Marcus up the wazoo. I'll end my turn to get some more mana going. We will go for the weakening spider bite. There we go. Weak has been applied, and we take another bite at the half-eaten zombie. There we go. we get a buffer for Marcus, and we start swinging at the armor decapitator. Because we are now getting some HP back because of these strikes. Nice. Ah, pain. Alright, they're going for the spider, which is actually doing quite well for itself, I think. Alright, let us use midnight oil. Oil them up. And then we will use armored decapitator on you, I guess. End my turn. And continue to strike at this dude, I guess. Get rid of him. We'll get a strike off with Marcus. And then we will bull rush through these two. There we go. End his turn. Then I can have Steve go for the half-eaten zombie. Boom. Alright, and that'll be my turn. There we go. Spider will go for the half-eaten zombie. Can't eat it, so there we go. Power stance is doing well, so we don't need to worry about that. So, now for the half-eaten zombie completely. There we go. 3 attacks, nice. Managed to get the kill off, ultimately. Alright, time to blast. And I guess I just smack him up. Boom. Strike. Strike. And one more. There we go.
Surrender now.
Ah, unfortunately for him, he's dead. Kaboom. Alright, Marcus. Grab your things. Let's do this. Alright. Alright, we go back. Nice. Grab that, I guess, for a carry, or...
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Okay, there appears to be more dangerous things here, but we'll leave those guys alone for now. In favor of going up here. Alright, let's see. We got some trap disarmers. There we go. Raw meat. Those are enemies. We should get a summon going. There we go. Boom. Ah! Undead from behind. I see. Alright, Marcus. Alright, that's the buff. Then we get another.
7 aid us, 7 keep us, 7 preserve us.
And then I just back off with Marcus for now. We activate the martial prowess. And then we go for... Let's go with this undead for now. Alright, we can only attack 2 times, unfortunately, but that's fine. We then go for this archer here. We can't attack more, so that is just it. Explode a skeleton. Interesting. Ah! Poison explosive. Ow! At least I wasn't there directly, jeez. Ah, the pain. Ah! A bomb is coming my way. You know what? There you go. Alright, that was an explosion and a half. But it did the job, I suppose. We'll take out the... Oh, we can't see that target, so we'll just go for this one. And I guess we'll end there. Archer's going through the burn, and death. Nice. We wait for the undead archer to walk through. They have to go around because, unfortunately, smog and all that. Just a bunch of tedium. Oh, they're going for me now. And my character is unfortunately stunned, which is not good. Alright, that doesn't leave a good thing to be desired, so we'll back off. Then we will smack him. I do believe we have some items that can help us here. Let's see. I guess Holy Hand Grenade. Ah, but it's going to target them. Okay, so Holy Hand Grenade might not be the best. Let us, I guess, throw a Toxic Grenade. You know what? I'd rather take the Toxic Grenade and hit 2 people. There we go. That'll have to do. At least until we get another summon, that is. Oh, going for me again. Alright, come on, Marcus. Don't waste away. Alright, let's just run around. Okay. Fine, you can get that attack of opportunity, but it's still gonna get me a bunch of healing, though. Now, will this heal me properly is the question. That is a good question. I don't know. You know what? Let's go for the heal. Why not? Let's see. No, it does... It does, the wrong sort of damage we want. Alright, let's get some healing, at least from the poison, though. Ow. Pain. Pain.
Little help here.
Okay, yeah. Alright, let's summon the spider here. Alright, let's back off. Alright, get some healing.
I can defeat them all in
There we go. A ton of healing. Alright. Bite, bite. There we go. Failed into weak, unfortunately, but that's fine. Alright, Undead Archer is trying to get some damage in. Trying to nail me. Failed, though. Alright, Marcus is going in. Alright, he's going to try and go for Steve, but unfortunately for him, that isn't going to work as intended. Ah! Great. I can't believe. Why have you done this? Alright, we're going to go for the Undead Archer. We're getting a ton of healing because of the poison. Alright, we'll end our turn there. Alright, the spider's getting harassed. Hopefully, Steve can outlast these guys, but I honestly doubt it. Let's see. Set bless status. Nope, we just need to use Staff of Magnus here. Boom. Alright. You get flanked bonus. Just attack him constantly and hope that's enough, I guess. Then we go for the archer, which... well, the spider. Or, yeah, we go for that. Then we go for the undead archers. Interesting. 57. Oh, I see. Power stance reduces hit accuracy by 20%. That's nasty. All the more reason to get Steve going there. Alright, pop the undead swordsman. Alright, let's give a bless to Marcus. There we go. We won't be able to finish him off, but it will give us a % chance to increase our hits, which will help us take out this undead. We will keep the melee power stance because the more damage we deal, the better. Ow! Damage is coming in hard, which is not good. Alright, undead swordsman. Take you out. With that, there we go. And we will move forward. Ah, we got poison, nice. Alright, let's take out this undead archer now. Strike him in the jugular. There we go. And we move on to this archer here. Good day to you, sir. Ow. Alright, let's give the buff to Marcus. He's goodness knows he needs it. I think we can get away with a midnight oil if we get closer. It's going to cost us 3 AP. So we need to get there with using 2 AP preferably. There we go, 2 AP. Then we can use midnight oil and chain ignite him. Which doesn't actually do anything, unfortunately. Rip.
7, aid me.
Alright, that hit doesn't get, but we get the other 2, I think. There we go, 2 hits. Ah, he's trying to stab Marcus continually, which is going well. Going well for him, but it's still not enough to take Marcus through. Oh, great. Great, Marcus is stunned. Because electricity from the staff, great. Okay, yeah, no, target Steve for a bit. Take that. Boom. And we're good. Alright, come on, Marcus. Yeah, there we go. The Rain Wolf. Oh, we're burning. We're burning.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Okay. Yeah, no. we're backing off, I think. Ah, yes, poison. Before we do continue then, what we're going to do is we're going to try and get back to the poison over here, in the edge here. So we can douse ourselves. And, yeah, there we go. Get some healing in. Alright, Marcus, go there. Yep, come on. Get as much healing as you can. Just stack up there. Nice. Because that is just bona fide walking healing, which is pretty good for us. There. Now for Steve, I'd like you to run into that if you can, please. Come on. Come on. There we go. Good. Alright, that cleansed another debuff of us. Alright, the fire seemingly is calming down, which is good. Spider has been summoned. Alright, let's make it a point to grease up this area. We will then buff up Marcus with the bless. There we go. Alright, how much do we need? We need 4 AP for this, so we need to minimize the AP loss as much as possible. Alright, to there, I suppose. We then bull rush charge into there. There we go. Ah, we can actually go in. Okay, I was worried we couldn't. Okay, in that case, I should make my way over to the caster then. Yep. To the caster we go. Ah, perfect. Poison. Just what Marcus actually needed. If anything, they've made my job easier. Alright, let's take you now. There we go. Alright, we don't want to do that. We want to... Actually, I got a better idea. Hold on. Not in that bag. I guess the first bag? Yep, Molotov. Kaboom! There we go. And then we follow up with electricity. Boom. And I will get as close as possible without burning myself. Ow! I guess that works. Looking a bit warm, but whatever. Fully armored archer, no. We're just going to... Yeah, let's just strike the archer, I suppose. Oh, wait, no, let's buff up first. There we go. Then we can get the next strike there. There we go. Even more burning, I suppose. Alright, let's give Marcus another buff. There we go. And let's strike... I guess we go for the archer. We cannot see the targets. Okay, I can't see the targets, period. Okay, I think it's high time we... No, we want... Ow! Alright, let's move over to the necromancer here. There we go. Let's take the water barrel so we can steam it up. And there we go. Ah, that one's just going around. Understandable. Alright, let's steam it up, get rid of the burn that we've got going. We'll take out the zombie next. There we go. Boom. End my turn. Alright, let us target the necromancer here. Just stab him a few times. There we go. Then we'll do the same with the undead clubber. There we go. Yeah, that leadership thing is really helping, just a little bit. Ah, perfect, the poison. Marcus is healing. Wait, hold on. They've just made my lives a bit easier. Time to ignite it again. There we go. Marcus is fine. And we can continue pelting them from a distance. We'll take the zombie now. There we go. Alright, end our turn. Let us take out the zombie here. Perfect. Double down on the poison. Alright, unfortunate for them. Alright, yep, no, the bless has ended, so we're going to see about getting the bless back. Alright, get the bless back from Marcus there. Alright, we've got warm affecting us, but we can deal with the undead clubber at this point there. End our turn. Alright. Undead clubber has been dealt with. Preferably, I'd like to avoid any dangerous hazards, so we'll go this route instead. There we go. Alright, now he's going to target Marcus, which does suck, but hey, that's fine. We'll do a quick summon spider.
Come, spin your web for me.
Haha. Then we follow up with that. Boom. And I'll move my way out. And I will bull rush if I can. There we go. Alright, now he's prone, making the hits much easier. And we've resolved the fight. Alright, we got some wet going for us at least, so that's plus. Alright. Let's see. Orders. Read. By order of Captain Arules, investigate the lighthouse, a potential hotbed of undead activity.
This must be part of the expedition Lieutenant Selenia was talking about.
Not much we can do for these sad souls, but where are the others?
Okay. Alright, that just leaves this. What's in the chest? Old crossbow, worn cap, water balloon, resurrection. Nice. Alright, perfect. The rain has cleared up most of the pain that we went through. Alright, leave Marcus to heal. But before that, I guess we just go back to this little poison pool and heal up what we can. Because the more we have, the better. Alright, come on. There we go. Now for Steve. There we go. And that is the benefit of going zombie. You just heal from poison constantly, so potions are not that big a worry. Long run, probably... I mean, in the long run, it's probably not going to be beneficial, but considering there's long amounts of poison, we should be fine. It's basically getting rid of a damage effect that would have harmed us in the immediate future, which would have been nasty. But I digress. Cool.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp, or we'll end up the same.
Yeah. Doesn't look that all friendly. Any orders here? I guess we're going to the strange cave ultimately, but I guess... Oh, no, wait, we go up here, I guess. Alright. Strike the ooze barrel, I guess? Alright, let's start it off with a summon spell. Over here in the middle.
See how fast she scuttles!
Alright, with that, we then go over to here? Well, we only need 4 for this, so let's see. If we go up to here, and set our focus to be a battering ram, we can then target the undead mage here. Let's go. Boom. Ow. Okay, yeah, just target the mage. Ow. Ah, the pain. Oh, great. Marcus got charmed. Alright. Marcus has swapped sides temporarily, it seems. That is a shame. Alright, let's go for you. Get out of the poison while we can. There we go. Ah, he's going kamikaze. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, he's going for the big attack there. Unfortunately, not enough to deal with us yet. Ah, fumbling undead mage, though. That's another story. Ah. Boom. Alright. Alright, let's just hobble over into the poison, which has basically damaged us to no end. Hurt. Ah, pain.
I can see the white light.
Pain. Alright, in that case, let's open our backpack. Alright, let's flask it up. Ah, okay. Get out of there. Ah, fumbling undead mage is burning. Good. Marcus is now fine. Good. Alright. Let's deal with the undead archer first. There. Alright, let's spare a turn. Oh, he blows up. Good. Undead archer is going for him. Good. Let's give Marcus the buff. Alright, let's see. We need to have 3 AP for this. We'll just get 1 AP here. There we go. And buff up Mark once again. We can't consume the poison yet, so that is unfortunately a turn wasted, but that's fine. Ah, pain. Ah, so you're trying. Alright, take you out, Undead Archer. Alright, come on, seriously. There we go. One more. Ah, pain. Oh, he dies from burn. Perfect. Alright, let's help the Undead Mage. Do I have anything that I can use in addition? Let's use a nail bomb. Boom. There we go. Good. Problem resolved, and we got a level up because of it. Nice. Alright, let's see. What's our skills looking like? Allows you to learn and use 5 novice to adept and 0 masters for geomancy. Witchcraft is basically the same. Personality, we've got leadership. We've got charisma. We don't need to use the other 2. Sneaking is just something naturally we have. Let's see. Wand. Does our weapon classify as a wand, though? A wooden staff counts as a 2-handed. Interesting. Let's see. Skills, weapons. Dual wielding reduces... Alright, no. 2-handed, here we go. 10 critical chance boost and set space critical multiplier to 220. No. Alright, I think we go with the reduced chance to receive a status more than anything. But I'm not entirely certain. At the very least, we do get a stat up, so there is that, I suppose. Do we want intelligence or something? What do we go with? Alright, maximum action. Alright, so... we have a maximum of 15. We start with action points, and turn action points are 8. Alright, how many action points you gain per turn? Starting action points. Okay, so the more speed we have, the more action points we gain over turns. So I think it's in our best interest to increase our speed a little bit. So I'm going to increase speed. There we go. And in addition to that, for skills, personality... I guess we will focus on Lore Master. The more Lore Master we have, the better. And yeah, we can research other stuff. As for Marcus specifically, I think it's in our best interest to increase his speed as well. The more action points, basically, the better. So action economy is really beneficial to us. As for what we level him up in, I think the key is going to be Armor Specialist to increase his armor rating, I think. Either that or we increase his resistance. Let's see. Personality. He's got Lucky Charm, I suppose. Crafting, no. Defense. Armor Specialist, 3. Use chance to receive a status. I guess armor rating is literally the only thing. Armor rating, here we go. Physical damage reduction, and then there's energy damage reduction. Okay, I guess we'll leave that alone for now. Instead, we will focus on... what? I guess we're going to need more Lucky Charm, because that'll help us find more loot, after all.
Striking it rich!
Although before we do go, I do believe we need to get some more poison in our systems, so let's just use this ooze barrel as a means to get what we need. There we go. That'll be nice. Alright, that's the healing. Now we go for Steve. Get as much healing as we possibly can. Alright, what we got here? We have taken the hidden catch key from Marcus using magic pockets. Yep. Alright, let's see. We've got paper knife, got...
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Crippling Blow, let's see. This is a level 6, it requires a melee weapon, and... thing. Let's read that. Secrets of the Scroll. Alright, fun with fluids. Grab that. Let's open the chest, take those out. We got an old... Okay, nothing there. So not. Alright, what about this chest? 30 gold? Not. Let's open it with, Steve. Not enough strength. Okay, Marcus. Yeah, no, apparently, apparently we don't have enough strength. Oh well.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Okay. Actually, if we go back, there should be, like, some sort of a landfall over there. Might be able to find something there. If we're lucky, that is. We'll have to see. But, yeah, it never hurts to be thorough. Never hurts to be thorough. Plus, we're leveling up pretty quickly as a result, so I'm not complaining. Alright, through the stormy weather we go. Alright, Marcus. Oh, oh. I see. Undead. In abundance, no less. Jeez. Alright. Let's bless. Let's give you another bless buff. And let's end our turn there. Let us give a buffer there. And let's move up and strike this man. Nice, a critical hit for that. Not bad at all. Oh, Undead Swordsman going in. Striking Marcus pretty hard. That's fine though. It's the magic damage that's really doing us in though, I must admit. I'm not a fan. Ow. Okay. Wait, is he... He's bloody frozen. Okay. Alright, well, first let's summon a spider. Go from there. Then we oil up these dudes, make them slower. End our turn there. We'll strike this archer here, and we'll do it again to get more damage off. And we'll keep them distracted with the archer. Or at least that's the hope anyways. It sounds like I'm definitely going to need more AoE though. Or at least it looks like it anyways. And it's definitely not because of the whole... Yeah, we need more than an oil slick basically, is what I'm trying to say. Otherwise, Marcus is just going to be demolished at this rate, which is not what we want. Alright.
Soaked to the skin.
Small ooze surface within one... Ah, no. Ah, pain. I hate that. Okay. I guess it's just pain then. Marcus might go down here, which is not exactly what I prefer. Really should have saved. I might, yeah, I'm gonna have to load. Hold on. Ah, we're gonna have to do all that again. Great. Okay, I guess the only thing left is resurrection scrolls, but I don't think we're gonna survive, so let's just reload. Man, those autosaves are crippling. That sucks. And this is the enhanced edition. I guess the original Sin game was much harder than I had originally thought. Oh well, oh well. We'll just figure something out, I'm sure. There we go. Alright, start with buffing Marcus. Give him another buff, there we go.
Soil of Rivellon, heed my cry.
Alright, we will end our turn there. We'll move up to here. And we will battering ram our way right through to the enemies. Right there. Done. We'll then take on this half-eaten zombie. There we go. Here we are. Marcus has taken some brunt, unfortunately, but that's fine. Alright, let those hits get in. From here, we can take out the half-eaten zombie, I think. No, wait, hold on. We need to go a bit further. We need to use everything till 3 AP. So right there. Alright, we take out this dude. Boom. That takes out the half zombie. And now we take out the undead swordsman. Alright, that's 2 hits. Now the swordsman's getting in some blows. You know, par for the course. Taking a strike there. Alright, get a strike on the undead swordsman. And oil up him. There we go. Now we strike you like crazy. Just go into for the shanks. Alright, that's 3 strikes. Oh, he's trying to recover. Unfortunately, that healing is not enough. Okay, yeah, no, that's still out. Okay, strike him. Boom. And now we strike like a true man. There we go. Done. Alright, perfect. And before we forget any further... Alright, seriously, Marcus, just go in there. Good. Okay. Before we do anything, let's do a quick save. And we shall take our time on the right path this time. Or at least we'll go over here anyways. Alright, let's summon an undead here. Or not an undead, but a spider. Okay. Let's get Marcus up here as well. There we go. Don't need him to attack, per se. I just need to get him close. Okay, not enough to attack, but that's fine. We'll just get the spider over here. There we go. Ah, they're trying to use the poison tactic here. Unfortunate for them. And the spider's immune to poison, so I'm not sure what they're doing. Well, whatever, it's a distraction, I suppose. It's enough. Alright. Let's bless Marcus. Let's give him the oath. And let's use the Staff of Magnus. Boom. Alright. Let's take out this... Oh, whoops. Oh well. I guess we move over here then. I had not intended for the attack of opportunity to be a thing, but I guess so. Let's just strike out this undead clubber while we got the chance. And I guess I'll activate the stance now to get more damage out. The more the better, after all. Oh. He tried to run, but he ended up getting stunned. Good. Alright, let's get the undead clubber again. There we go. We will oil things up. And I guess we'll move a bit closer here. Then we'll take out the undead killer. Make sure to get the weakness. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's slam through these guys. And take out this undead killer here. While we have the chance. Shink, shink. Bada bing, bada boom. Ah, the caster's running in. Trying to, anyways. Alright, undead clubber's going in. Alright, I don't have enough action points to actually cub this man. But he is stunned still, so I can get close enough at least to cast a spell. Alright. Take out the undead killer, there we go. And I guess we move on to the undead archer once we get to position. Alright, let's start with the undead swordsman, because they're more likely to deal more damage. Alright, that's 2 strikes. Marcus gets shanked, but that's fine. Ah, more poison. Alright, blast with the staff. Alright, nearly done. I think this actually deals damage, because it did deal damage to Marcus. So it should deal damage. No, it doesn't. Why? What? That's stupid. Okay, I guess Cure Wounds is absolutely useless for Marcus. I kind of regret giving it to him at this rate. Ow. Ow. Ouchies. Alright, first let's summon. Then we take out the undead clubber. Done. Alright, perfect. You know what? I'm gonna take the blows. Why not? Come on then. Why not? I'm gonna take as many blows as I need to get more healing out. And then we'll take out the undead swordsman here. With our spider. As the distraction here. I'd prefer more summons, but this is as much as we're gonna get, I think. they're really trying. They really are. Still not enough, though. Oh, the zombie's coming over to me, I think. Let's see. I guess midnight oil these guys. Just keep oiling up this area. And let's actually go around, I think. Okay, we're going to target the undead swordsman like we have been. Okay, that's still not enough to take him out, though. Okay, how's our 2 hit? We're looking at a 48, so let's take off melee power stance. So that way we have a better chance to hit the fumbling sorcerer.
You were right there.
Alright. Spider's dead, unfortunately. Okay. Archer's questioning life choices, I guess. Come on. There we go. Took your time. Ah. Hello, Undead Swordsman. I guess you're going there. Zombie has been doing absolutely nothing. Alright. I'm going to move my butt over here. End my turn. Ah, the necromancer is really trying to hit me, it seems. He really is trying. Alright. Misty Archer, that's fine. The zombie's trying to go for Marcus. Alright, we can finally now buff up Marcus. And now we can have a wizard duel with the fumbling Terramancer. Oof. Stab, stab. Oh, thanks for the heal. Alright, well, let's ram my way over. Alright, we can definitely hit, but we're going to activate the melee power stance, and then shank. Okay, that's only one, but it's still enough. We will then yeet the bolt there, and we will move our merry way over here, and end my turn like so. It's at this point Marcus will go back over to deal with the archer. That's the plan anyways. Ah, pain. Ooh, that's a painful hit, but poison seems to win over. Alright. Let us summon the spider. We will then throw down the buffer for Marcus to get more damage. End turn. And now we've got a choice. Zombie or Archer. We'll go Archer, because that's more likely to be more concerning to me. There we go. We'll strike the Archer with this spell. Failed to get the weak off, but we can still attack. There we go. And while it may take more turns for us to actually beat these enemies, it's not that bad. Okay, let's just go with the fully armored archer. I guess that doesn't work though, unfortunately, but whatever. We'll just get as much recovery as we can from the poison. There we go. Spider. Ah, nuts. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, Archer. And finally the zombie. There we go. Getting more attacks in. Are you kidding? Marcus, please. Okay, I guess that fight's gonna have to be a load. That's annoying, but whatever. I was gonna save after it too. Great. Okay. Great. Now, let's just load it. We want the summon to spawn immediately. We don't want it to actually just, you know, disappear on us. Okay. Over here. Now we summon. Boom.
They are but flies to this queen.
There. Okay. Alright, bless. Let's give the spider the bigger damage buff. And then we'll move up closer. Marcus is going to move 8 blocks in. Let's go from there. And we will strike the undead killer to start with. There we go. Archer missing. Ow. Spider. Oh, Undead Clubber's going ham. Yeah, no, that zombie's got heavy hits. We should probably deal with him, despite being slow. Alright, that's 2 hits. Can we do it there? No. Let's move all the way up here. Shoot off a bolt against the undead killer if we can. There we go. Just barely. Boom. Let's activate our melee stance. Alright. We should be able to strike these without too much hassle, but instead I'm going to run through in favor of striking this individual. There you go. Get rid of the caster, basically. Sooner the better. Ah, they're trying to take out the spider. Still not enough, though. Okay, from here... with the spider. We will start taking out the undead clubber, naturally. To strike him now. Or at the very least get close enough that it's not going to be an issue. No, we don't need to strike there. We just need to move close enough here. There we go. Now we strike the fumbling necromancer. There we go. Managed to take him out, good. That saves us some trouble. Okay, the archer's really trying, I guess. Oh, he's going for Steve. That's fine. Ah, pain. Marcus is getting hit now. Okay. Okay, let us take out the undead clubber. And now let's use this as a chance to cast in some oil. And I'll just wait. There we go. We should be able to take out the zombie relatively easily. 90% chance to miss. Jeez, that's painful. But whatever. The zombie is the main focus here. Yeah, that's 50 damage per strike. That's nasty. Alright, let's summon a new spider. There we go. And let's throw a strike at the zombie. The more damage we do, the better. Alright, off we go here. Once again. Are we seriously? That's a 90% chance to hit, man. There we go. Alright. Spider will cast their spell. There we go. That'll weaken them. Not that it does anything, but the spider can focus in. All the same. Alright, spider's getting hit, but missed as well. Alright, Marcus is getting focused down, but that's fine. Ow. Don't hit again. Okay. Alright, let's give Marcus a buffer. There we go. Let's keep striking the zombie, because the less of a zombie we have to worry about, the better. Alright, spider goes in, missing. Alright. From here, I'm going to actually have Marcus back off, I think. In favor of going to the archer here. If only to get more healing here, because, yeah, he needs it. Pain. Ah! The zombie's smacking hard. Alright, we got a critical. Nice. And a hit. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's the spider. Come on. Take him out. Okay, good. Good. Alright, there we go. Alright, Marcus is getting smacked up. That's fine.
You were right there.
Oh, come on. Get the hits off. Alright, well, at least I'll get some healing out of this every now and again. Alright, there goes the archer. Alright, before this gets any worse, we're going to quickly slow up him. So that way he doesn't target Marcus. There you go. Strike him with a missile. We'll walk over here, so we're getting some heals as well. Ah, we can actually get the... Oh, 1 second. Alrighty. So, in order for this to work, we're going to have to not only do this, we're going to charge through. That way we get some recovery in. We will then... Actually... We're going to get some movement in. And we're going to move actually back, so that way we get as much healing as possible here. The more healing here, the better, basically. We will then focus on the undead swordsman and go from there. I should be able to get a strike off. Yep, there we go. Done. Alright, now that we have the chance, we're going to strike the undead swordsman as much as we can. There we go. And the archer is the only one left. We will summon a spider right behind it. There we go. Alright, the initiative of the spider has entered. We will then beef up... Marcus? No, we'll beef up the spider. And then we'll move 5 feet here. That way, Marcus can begin his strenuous walk through the oil to try and get a strike in. Which fails. Rip. That's fine. We'll just strike from behind with the spider, get the stun or the weakening off if we can, which we luckily did. Nice. And we'll end our turn, and the archer's gonna try and smack us with as many arrows as possible, only to lead to an explosion. Alright, Marcus or Spider. Marcus has more durability, so we'll give him the bless. And we'll use the Staff of Magnus to finish off the archer, or at least try to. And end turn. The spider is a, a timed entity, so regardless of what we do, we should be fine. Alright, come on. Get some stabs in. There we go. Good. Alright, Marcus. Off you go into the poison. That way you can start healing, which is good. Okay, what's in a chest? More stuff.
This must be part of the expedition Lieutenant Selenia was talking about.
Yeah.
Not much we can do for these sad souls, but where are the others?
Can't I use this as a combination? Combine with... yeah, I could use this to combine with stuff. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's an ooze barrel, isn't there? Alright, combine this with what? Where is it? Can a jar work? No. What else? Grenade, maybe? Let's try. No. Not a bottle of wine. Empty bottles? No. How about bottles? There we go. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Alright, what about in here? Poison? No. Alright, potential combinations, objects, food. We can make dough, it seems, so why not make it? Let's see, cheese bread dough, apple pie dough. Fish pie dough. Pizza dough. See, potential combinations. If we get an empty potion bottle and a Ganepia mushroom, then we can make something. Interesting. Okay. Then I'll definitely do that. Earth Elemental Scroll. Okay. Heals 34 HP, but I think it damages undead, though, is the problem. Or at least it should damage me, anyways. Which does suck. Alright, before we continue, let's do a quick save. Just so we don't have to go through that again. And we don't lose progress on our stuff that we're doing. Alright, let's grab this. Take those. Let us summon a spider now. Yeet. Ah, great. Didn't even get to summon it yet. Okay, end turn. I can go... Oh, no, we can't go through the gate. A shame. But we can go through up here. Alright, well, how many do I have? It's 4, 8, 9. Okay, so 9. So we get 9 every turn, so that'd be 18. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So as long as I don't spend... I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I cannot believe you failed to attack an ooze barrel, of all things. Oh, Marcus got warm. That's fine. Okay, that's... lowered armor. That's nasty. Okay. Okay, so the undead swordsmen are going my way. That's not good. Alright, if we summon some... No, we don't use oil here. Explode-skeleton. Alright, if we use this on Marcus... and give him the damage buff... There we go. Alright, let's actually go attack these undead swordsmen as a distraction then. So we don't have to worry about it too much. There we go. Alright, let's move behind this dude. Activate our damage buff and strike from behind. Nice. Now we don't have to worry about the explosion as much. Okay, they're really trying to attack Marcus, but failing, it seems. Okay, the spider's being a good distraction. And, of course, the undead swordsman is going to try and attack our caster, but I won't be letting him. Yeah, no, nice try. Alright, let us activate Grease here. We will then move 2 squares here. Or 2 bubbles of stamina. We'll strike him with some electricity and keep going. And I think I'm good. Alright. Let us shift through these guys. The bomb goes off, as expected. Strike down the undead archer here. There we go. Okay, now the spider's being focused, as intended. There we are. Now we strike the undead swordsman from the back. And we begin our merry way over to the other side here. And yeah, just keep striking the undead archer, I suppose. Boom, boom. Third time's a charm. There we go. That's another undead. Okay, you. Who are you going to target? Are you going to target the spider? No, you're going to go after the caster. That's unfortunate. Well, regardless, you'll get struck. And I will make my merry way across. Alright, let's go for the undead archer now. Come on. Alright, over here. And the undead swordsman's trying to catch some ground, but failing. Alright, let's get the summon. Alright, that's yet another minion for our cause. End it off. And now we can strike this skeleton. Alright, that's 2 rounds. And now the spider. There we go. That's yet another minion dealt. Alright, let's throw down some... Alright, let's see. We need 3, so 6. So we need 6 at least. So we can only use 3 to move around. So we can get as far as here for prep phase. Alright, let us use this chance to oil you up. And then we can actually use the buffer on Marcus so he gets his 2 hit back, which is kind of what's needed for him. Alright, let's get the spider over there, strike the skeleton. Then Marcus will do the exact same thing. And actually get 2 strikes off because he's got a dagger, of all things. And of course, Staff of Magnus follows suit. And we got some healing going, so that's nice. Alright. This should be a clear-cut case of just taking out the enemy now.
How could that happen?
How did you miss? Okay. I guess you get some damage in before you die. But whatever. Just a missile's enough. Done. Yeah, I'm going to need an AoE spell, though, if I want to take full advantage of this. Otherwise, item-wise, let's see. We've got an unidentified shield. We'll send that to Steve to potentially identify. Let's see. Stonewall Old Wooden Shield of the Leprechaun. +1 lucky charm, minus 25.25 movement. You know, this is actually way better. I'm going to put that on. 7% chance to block. That's really nice. Hard to say no to, that's for sure. Alright, we've also got an unidentified cloth cap, whatever that is. +1 leadership, 23 HP. That is going on Steven. Because that makes, yeah, I think that increases armor, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Leadership 4. Level 4, boosts initiative, damage, critical hits, or chance to hit, critical chance, and armor. Okay, so now I increase willpower next level, which is amazing. Okay. Alright, let's get Marcus back on that, because... Alright, let's do a quick save. And this will probably have to be the last fight I engage in. But that is just current thoughts on it. Alright. Okay. There we are. Alright, go 5 here. There we go. And strike the explodeskeleton. There we are. Explodeskeleton has been wrought and dealt with. Alright, let's activate that. Preferably, I'd like to avoid any harm, so I guess we'll wait for the skeletons here. Alright, let's send the fire over to these guys. Give a buff to Marcus. And end our turn. Ah, the undead archers are now burning. Nice. Good. That makes my job a bit easier. Ah, this is a burning, oily mess. Jeez. Ow. Okay. Alright, fine. Suit yourself. Marcus, get some buff. Alright. Can I target the explodeskeleton now? I can target his bomb. I can't see the target though. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. I can't see the target still. Okay. Let's keep going on our 1 here. Now is this enough to take him out though? I don't think it is, but I'll... Actually, you know what? I got a better option. Why am I opening this? I got a better option here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, not what I was hoping for, but okay, that does the job, I guess. Well, bugger it, I guess damage. It works. Okay, I guess we're charging at you.
Looks like more of the legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp, or we'll end up the same.
Are you kidding? Stop. I need you to attack, not...
Chaos grips my hands today.
Okay, whatever. Stab. Okay, well that was a quick fight. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Alright. Alright, what we got? We've got an ability point here. We've got strength. Okay, so I do believe our upgrade was speed. And for our skills, I wanted to focus into Lucky Charm. So we are just going to keep doing that. Marcus is going to be reliably using Lucky Charm to get as much as we can. We'll get speed for our caster Steve. Because, after all, the more casting we do, the better. And let's see. Craftsman, no. Personality. We've already got leadership up to 4, which is crazy. Charisma's already at 2, so we're good on there. I do believe we ended up going with Geomancer and Witchcraft and leveling that up. So I guess that's what we do the same here. Unless I can think of something else. Well, I guess I could go for free defense, like... Getting bonuses to receive statuses is pretty nice. Let's see. Knockdown, burning, frozen, bleeding, crippled, blinding, weakness. Okay. I guess we just go same for Geomancer, but... You know what? No, let's get bartering. Bartering is a good staple, and it'll help us get things cheaper. That is going to help for Marcus, so we'll give him that. Or no, we give that to Marcus, don't we? Yeah, we'll give that to Marcus. Lore Master, that's what it is. We're getting Lore Master so we can actually identify things.
Just a heads up, but I found myself on the receiving side of a spot of friendly fire during that last encounter.
Alright.
By the gods, I'm ever so sorry. Won't happen again. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. But once we find an inn, you're buying, buddy.
Alright. Alright. Alright, big barrel. We get it. Which is good. Alright, let's see. We got some more grenades. Plague of variety, more specifically. Let's go. Read the fluids and secretive scroll. Alright, grab that. Chest. Nothing in there. Grab this. Yoink. Got some gold, got a dagger. There we go. What about this lockbox we never checked? Unidentified corrosion. Okay. How about the food? Anything good? Luckily, we got a golden spoon out of it and a cleansing water scroll. Nice. We're getting lucky. Really lucky, no less. Alright. We will send the amulet to Steve and identify. Alright, +1 dexterity, +2 initiative. That's not bad for initiative. Let's see. Dexterity determines your offensive rating with dexterity-based weapons. Improves expert marksman and scoundrel skills, influencing your defense rating. This would actually go well on Marcus, I think. Because it does improve defensive rating just a slight bit. Yeah, it increases offense rating and defense rating to allow us to, or allow him to evade non-magical attacks. So it's all the better to grab it and use it. Plus his initiative's faster, so that's a plus. Or that's a plus on top of what he's getting. Alright, let's go up.
Like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Alright, let's for healing. Quickly just walk around. And now we just check the... See if there's anything in particular use here. Tooth, no. Our main character, Steve. And off we go. Let's see. What sort of weapons do we have? We got a silver arrow, it seems. We can also sort by type. Let's sort by gold value, technically. Or I guess. Yeah. That's a bunch of stuff. Let's sort by... Oh wait, hold on. Unidentified old cleaver. Identify, what's this? Freezing old cleaver of bloodthirst. A one-handed cleaver. +1 due to difference. Yeah, no, let's give that to Marcus. It is a strength-based weapon after all. And it's way better than, Okay, so compared to the other one, 15% chance to set shield status for 2 turns. And this is a level difference more than anything. So we won't be able to wield it just yet, but it does do additional water damage, which is good to note. Yeah, so it's going to cost 5 AP if we want to use this weapon. But that's fine. We'll worry about that later. Alright, bodies. Grab what we can. Alright, nothing here, nothing here. Bow on you. Hair. Okay. Okay, I don't think we're going to find anything in particular here, but we'll try anyways. We are now nearing the strange cave, it seems.
Treasure!
And we're nearing thing. Oh.
Oh, thank the Seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit them.
About the ghosts at the lighthouse.
There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Yeah, sure.
Ha! Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems the 7 have sent you.
Apparently.
Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Sicil and back to our families.
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Well, let us know what you find.
Sure. Alright, let's pop the chest. Get the scroll. We've got an unidentified axe and unidentified copper ring. Let's see.
I'm up to my short hairs in grit.
Alright, Marcus attempt to identify. Okay. Oh, Lore Master. That's perfect. We'll send that to Steve. Identify the hacks. That is two-handed, but it's a 40 to 70 damage weapon. It's nice, but I like the cleaver currently. I prefer to focus on one hand if I can help it as well, so. Unfortunately, that's just a gimmick. And it's quite on time, so let's do a quick save, and I will wrap things up for stream 2. Alright, we've managed to do quite a bit. We did a bit more investigation on what the criminal was, and we've narrowed it down to 2 possible suspects, but it's very possible there may be a third mystery suspect, because from what I've heard that's going on, there was another person from one of the testimonies. We need to figure out who that is, but that'll be for next time, most likely. But yeah, for those of you on YouTube, like, subscribe, comment, hit the bell notification if you want to see more stuff. I stream daily, so if you want to catch my streams, you can catch me 3 to 7 MST time. And if you want to get to my Twitch channel, you can search me up at FYMyPawn. Alternatively, you can check my YouTube channel, in which case you can find a link somewhere there. In addition, there is also the description below if you need to find my Twitch channel. So you got 3 options there. For those of you on Twitch, follows are always appreciated. The more follows I have, the more content I can give you guys. If you're coming from YouTube, welcome. If you see in the bottom left corner of most of my streams, you'll see a little bit of a box that it basically gives you the idea of how many follows I need in order to get affiliate status. Once I get 50 followers and I get 3 concurrent viewers, I can apply for affiliate and give you guys more stuff. If you're wanting to look to my older videos, you want to check out youtube.com. Scrolling down in the Twitch can find the icon for YouTube. You just click that and you can go there. Alternatively, you can check the description. Both are viable options. But if you want to see my newer stuff, you can check me out on Twitch, and yeah. It's all there, it's all organized, or at least to the most part, but I digress. I think that's it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I'll see you guys next stream. Take care, everyone, and have a good day.